I don't know what to do with all these. The only thing I can say is, like, I'm assuming that they put this amount in here if you have fries. But I didn't have fries. So I don't know what to do. Where if I use the Polynesian sauce for something else that I hadn't considered? Would it work on a burger? Possibly. I thought of a hot dog, but that sounds disgusting. I'm gonna shut the door behind me. I don't like looking at my camera and seeing the darkness. Okay. I think it's about time. I think it's about time to continue on with these quests. Her people, her family. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Laynode Line. Laynode 9. Why is everything a tongue twister in this expansion? Even when they're not complicated words, it's just throwing me off for some reason. Where the Aetheryte is situated. Okay. Okay, so solution 9 is not the final area. This is bothering me a lot. What in the world could possibly be the last place? Seriously. What could it be? These residential Radi are so different to my village back home. There's no sense of community for a start. I know some prefer it that way, but I feel more secure when I know who my neighbors are. So I'm assuming she's one of the Tuliolo peeps. It did, okay. It's just like Amarat was such a step up from where we were in like every place we had been to. It's not like we don't have technology similar to the stuff going on in like Eorzea and you know, we have the Allegan technology. First of all, we're not strangers to this type of stuff. It's just to this scale, it's still throwing me off. It's so much. They have a city designed essentially like Night City from Cyberpunk. It's just insane. I want to jump down there. A forecast terminal, not someone who's a sky watcher. Oh, I thought it was following me for a second. Now the real question is, where's that one building? The one building that he showed. Oh, it's over there. You can see it. That's the other building that was shown at FanFest. I know what that is. Don't tell me we need to use that now? The conveyor head will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a path just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Naka. Keep wearing that smile. Smile and wave, Wukumat. Smile and wave. Yo. I just had my dimensional self ripped to pieces and put back together as a true teleport. Who's to say I'm even me anymore? Did I just get ship of Theseus? Am I still the hero, the warrior of light? The hero of Eorzea? The warrior of darkness? I don't know. Okay. What's the space for? Why do you have this much space with nothing in it? This isn't to the game developers, this is just a lore thing. Like, what, why? Do you have, like, huge processions here? Too much. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yes, please. I've been wondering that this entire time. I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
I've had plenty of several cutscenes played in a row.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. It's not necessarily a flood
You
of light.
truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
No, you wouldn't be able to handle all of it. I've
But to
traveled
continue
many
the
ways.
tale,
For a long
The
time.
people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
That's one way to handle that situation, I suppose.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Get a job, you broke bum. Let me get a number 5.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
I remember the Arcadian being the name of that building that looks like a
That man
GPU.
from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
I'll pull those skeletons out of your closet one day,
Thanks
Missy.
so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
She's already been there. I don't even look like I'm just crossing. I'm looking like I'm a... Why is he standing like that?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
She gonna vanish like a computer program? Because she's just a soul that's tied to the... Oh, nope, she... Okay. I mean, that theory could still hold true. I thought they were going to reveal it or something there, though. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakui's meeting point. They'll be back the way we came, I think. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, hey! Oh, yeah. Oh. Now that's nice. So cool. Scales of Blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Wuklamat is ready to head out to the meeting point. So, we're supposed to go to a place called Truvu? I don't know. In the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Naka. Finally a transportation that she doesn't hate. We've done it. The true character arc has been completed. The city is incredibly empty, I will say that. There's like no one here. Not even NPCs. I suppose they got all these other buildings or whatever. This is the right place, don't you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Naka, look over there. A Mamucha child, what are they doing here? Did Zaralja have a son? Like, but with who? Alright, we got a child to chase down. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja? The blue scales of a Bunawa, with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Oh no, we can't. Oh, please don't be related to him. I just realized we're about to kill this. We're gonna meet and get to know this small child and be like, it's okay. We're gonna kill your dad. He sucks. it's okay, small child. It's fine. Breathe in, breathe out, commit patricide, put the knife in. Patricide and regicide. It's okay. It's okay. Just pull the trigger, child. We'll have you do it. So then you can't blame us. There's the shutdown Arcadian. I don't know if they should have ever revealed this at FanFest or at all. I feel like this is one of those things that should have been a complete surprise. I mean, I forgot about it, sure, but still. So this is Truvu. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Ah, yes, with all of the people that aren't here. I mean, she did say a decline in births. That's been going on for a long time, too. But the building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Teachers at the bar will come on. Oh, it's not someone I know. I thought it was one of you waiting, staring me down. And someone got attached to that original outfit. I suppose that's fair. Whoops. Okay. Is this what you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's their name? So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? after a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakuya. Kaku? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you to a fun place. Oh, he will he? I can't wait for Kakuya's crap to get us in trouble. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Entirely likely. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakuya there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Can they make me give up the... Oh, they definitely can. New outfit incoming. This area is normally off limits, but Kakuya has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Aka. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
No way. No way. No shot.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, don't you? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh, man.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
I saw that tattoo on his face. I immediately
The
lost
organization
it.
is credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point.
Oh,
But they opposed
Kryle's parents.
the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
They just talked about him. Husband and wife.
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Can anyone look at her dang storage device she has in her ear?
Yes, please. As an individual and
What are we
member
doing?
of my order both.
We just
I
talked
wish to
about it.
learn as much as possible.
Can we not read
I
it?
should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned,
We're just
I
gonna look
will
at their
be
data,
of
but not-
service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Thank you.
I
Oh
have to
my
say, the prospect
goodness.
that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
That should have been the first topic of conversation. Your parents left you with an earring with the data. That should have. It should have been immediately like, oh,
I
here,
dare say
take
we
this,
have enough
since you know
eyes
what,
to
since
pore
it's
over
a
your
storage device.
records.
That would be my
Any
immediate
other
reaction
way we might
if I were
be
her.
productive.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Don't ask me. I want to stick around to see the storage device. Thank you.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Hey dude, I'm fine with this. I've experience dealing with this man. I've already met another version of him anyway. Although the other version was much more sad than this one. Oh goodness. Hold on, let me take a look at the base. Hey, you guys got a 3D printer! It's not really doing anything, is it? So, I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, that is fascinating. Is this a stove? I have any questions? Kakia? This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. I feel for you. Wow, Gnault is a brilliant adapter. It's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. Better with you than me. Seldom does one see Kryl so openly impassioned. As a comrade, I will do my best to support her. A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. When I go on the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? That's fine. I read that conversation backwards. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for two cans. One for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Yes, sir. I'm fetching. I'm doing a fetch quest. I'm doing a fetch quest. My new theme song, fetch quest. There's 2 others. Does this mean mini games? I want to drive. I want to drive something now. Can they add races? Can I race somebody? Please. Please. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Ginhold. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Bottoms up. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended way. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I forget that that's how that stuff works. They haven't made us do that in a long time. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. I'll say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Ginhold his tonic. Tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my gosh, warn somebody! My eyes! Jeez. Ugh. Bro. If I don't have epilepsy, but I think, is it possible to develop it? Because my goodness. My retinas. That really hurt. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. I need more water. Ow. I shouldn't have done all that. Jeez. I just need the pants and the feet.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Dude.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What other Mamulja was Zoralja even able to be with? There's no way it was Fiend. He named him Galulja?
Grow up to be a man of principle.
Oh, you named him.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
That is very odd.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a wrench in the whole system. Oh, he just heard that.
Who's that?
The kid.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Probably.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I need to see those boots and those gauntlets. That's all we can do, not to rush off after Galulja. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Getting painful. I'm going to get that right now. I just gotta. Also, just give myself a moment to process and think. Is this one of the ones that are on the other side of the wall? I bet it is. Yeah, it's on the other side of the wall, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Yippers. It for sure is going to be. Never mind. To Galulja we go. I mean, there might be still some on this side of the wall that I didn't grab. They're somewhere around over this way. But I bet most of them are over here now. So, I just have to wait until I get access to that area. Whatever that area is. Lihoakwe. Lihoakwe. Zoralja having a kid and abandoning it definitely is within character. I just don't know who the mom would be. Same thing with Galulja, like the mom also just didn't exist. I don't know. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Akka and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, we're going now? Oh, there's an opening right there that I didn't notice last time. What? Can you just go through? Could I have just... I'm fascinated. Never knew that was there. Whoa! 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 Old castle. That's cool. Where have you gone, little one? Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area, however. You catch sight of a group of people on a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let us ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. Eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wukulmat, vow of resolve of Tuliolol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside in Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our homes here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. Having a stroke. Thanks for telling me about Galulja. Yeah, I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. So is it good? Oh my goodness. I guess it's more dangerous outside of the Everkeep, is the assumption I'm making. But how? Like, is the storm's not any worse here, is it? Southeast. Yeah, I figure it's probably one of those ones up against the wall. How many alms was it? 335? Yeah, I'll make that track, sure. Around this Asterodia? Whoa. Elefante. Gomphotherium. Those things are crazy. Is that cacti? Cacti is going crazy. 71 yalms east. Gomphotherium, part of his war plan. They got like elk antlers for their tusks. That's crazy. Oh, I did not see that. Almost avoided it. Never mind. So the audio's good? You're certain? What is that over there? Oh my goodness. Is that... Oh, that's gotta be like the original city. It's probably the source of all the lightning energy. What happens to the electrope if we were to, if the solution is to remove this energy and like save this area from being so dangerous. What happens? Does it like go back to the shard it's from? Is the electrope still gonna work? You know? This town is nuts. To the south. Those robots down there. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I think he's fine there, though. I think it's just where he lives. It is what it is. But okay. Oh, let me see these gauntlets. Yeah, boy. I just need these boots. I need those boots. Oh. Look at my mans. Hold on, let me swap modes. If there's a button to do that without having to use a move, I'd love to know it, but that's all I got. Slick. Drowned vestiges. Wuklamat is eager to follow Gululja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building. I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Dude, I'm sure this is so much more relevant to people who've actually played Final Fantasy IX. I can't do this anymore. I have got to play through the games. I have to. I can't not play through them anymore. I'm sick of all of these references I do not get. I can't stand it. They have to be beaten. They have to be played through. I own Final Fantasy X, have never touched it. I own Final Fantasy VII, I haven't beaten it, the original, not the remake. Like, I gotta. I can't take it. The south. Am I going in the water? Can I even do that? Nope, it's not gonna let me do that. Go all the way around down there. When I hear the references here do exist, but they're not very overt. I mean, sure, but there's a magic to being able to, like, what is it, a movie called? Once Upon a Hollywood, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, or something like that, and just having your Leonardo DiCaprio moment of just, you know. I like that stuff. It makes me happy in other games. In other games, I'm like, this is so cool. I love that stuff. It's great. It will only enhance my experience. Plus, I've been wanting to play them anyway, but I just keep putting it off for like no reason. I'll probably stream them. I'll probably just play them all on PC and stream them. My massive Final Fantasy arc. Obviously, the ones that I can't do on stream that I've already beaten. Let's see, 15 and 16. Yep, that's it. I have not played and beaten any others. And those two were easy compared to the rest. Both in testing your patience and difficulty, in my opinion. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Alright, let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. We'll do... I think what the one we'll do first is... What Final Fantasy game do I want to do first? I think I'll do 10. Everyone really likes 10. And I need to see that laughing meme in person, in context. You look at a Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Very well. Should use the power of sneak. Oh dear. I didn't think I barely moved. That's a lot more sensitive than I thought. Wow. What in the world? That couldn't see that the debris was there in the distance. It was like he walked all the way up to the edge before going, oh dear. But he saw me from this distance out of the corner of his eye and went whoosh. Okay, buddy. Someone's fighting over there. Jeez. Let's see, where can I hide next? Whew.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Or he's about to kill him to eat him.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Interesting. Things just keep getting weirder.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Whoa.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? Villains!
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Nope. I actually don't.
Please, I'm really hungry.
all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop.
I
worrying.
love Clement. I don't understand anyone who has a problem with her.
If I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I hope it's not something absolutely disgusting. Goodness. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. He spoke to us! Gululja actually spoke to us! Otis cooks the best food. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Akka and Alisei, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We're back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Whoa. So close, I can taste the wind. Definitely enjoying all this so far with Otis and Belulja. It's been interesting. You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast even for you. No one tell her. No one tell her I'm just that guy. Oh. Man, I have an extra move to use. You come here. There. It continues. Now it'll just be blue. For another 15 seconds. Blue and green, double die, double dee, double die, double dee, double die. What's this? You might understand that you already have procured the meat. Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Why, thank you. I keep hiccuping. Finally, the boots to match. Aw, yeah, boy. This is great. What we got for a helmet? What Sally say brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Belulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging! Oh, the bottom of the boots are purple. Oh, I love that. I love seeing that splash of color every time my feet pick up. That's epic. I went down a level and I didn't need to do that. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie doodles, as they say. First house. I lied. Well, hello again. Why would you not like take a day to stockpile all that you could find if this is a problem regularly? You know what I mean? Oh, really? I love playing Viper. It's just kind of fun. You know? Mixing and matching those combos. Oh my goodness. Color up pain in the looting. You hear me? I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. You got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all of this running around's made me hungry. The others have returned as well. What a pleasantly lively day this has become. Otis says you have electrope for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Akka. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with him and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in. So Rolja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his Turborn child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do. And they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. You just say you haven't already met a couple. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could become family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. This was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nay, aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. It is required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It's Sphene. It'd be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh boy. So she's been ruling for a long time, and that is why she's stuck in the age that she's stuck in. The Endless, so all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people at Everkeep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside the machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and of blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life? I can't help but be reminded of the ear. Dude, I forgot about them. Did Kakuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me uncomfortable too, but there's nothing inherently evil about it yet. There's something about it that makes me go, okay, we can't be doing this. I don't like it. I personally would not agree with it or let anyone do this, but... I also just don't think it's like an awful thing.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
She's an endless.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
We gotta get away from this
It's not
situation.
ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
I think this is the only part of this I think this is ethically wrong. Is forgetting people that, like,
I'm looking
what?
for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
That sucks. Also, how did she die? They're supposed to live for like 400 years. She was really young 80 years ago in those flashbacks.
I'm taken away.
No, this is a twist. Kafkiwa's removed the memories of herself from their minds.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Or she's just dead, I guess. Jeez. Did she endless herself or something? That's crazy, though. Oh. Maybe it looks better if I take the visor. No. Don't like that. Alright. Not the greatest hat, that's fine. Otis looks pleased with himself, insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Aloja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. If Otis dies, I'm rioting and something like that. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive, like you and me, or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Soralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. Just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Forgetting people just seems like so ethically awful. Like, just collectively, it's like, and these people know that that happens. Like, they're a little confused, but you get like, oh, they must have been uploaded into the cloud, so they know it happens. I feel like I'd be like, hey, do we really like I had a lot of fun times with you guys, you know? Let's sit down and talk about the fact, do we really want it to be like 40 years from now? I'm like, oh, I remember when we went on the trip with, and then we did the thing with, actually, I don't remember any of that at all. It's just like, because the lady was like, I know I was taking care of someone recently, but I can't really remember it. So she forgot, like, the events surrounding it, around taking care of Namika. So you're, like, taking out, like, things you do in your life. So then it's like, why even have friends or kids? Which I think is what she meant by, like, the regulators have caused people to not want to have children. Because they don't think about death, so part of their, like, desire to continue population is gone. On top of that, when they do think about death, like official death, they're like, oh, well, I'll just forget people, so why form an attachment to them? It's just sort of extremely superficial barrier that they place in front of themselves. And I think that's going to create problems. I mean, it already has created a lot of problems. So, yeah. Definitely an unfortunate, awkward situation for sure. I did not go and grab this for some reason. I'm not going to lay back down there. I'll regret it later. Ah, you were returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Ah, visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? I thought they were about to make the blind girl walk away in the muddy rain. Don't slip! We're just next to a cliff. With a downward slope. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. Let me ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people. That much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What is it? What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen! Damn it. Ah, well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Oops. Oh, this whole situation's just a lot of morally and ethically questionable scientific practices and extremely difficult moral decisions. It's not as, like, there was the tiniest sliver of gray when it came to, like, Emmett Selk's issue. Like, Stormblood was pretty black and white. Like, Garleans were messing stuff up. We needed to stop them. Heaven's Word hit a certain level of grayness to it, but in the past, you know, in terms of the moral issues, Heaven's Word really was only somewhat morally gray with how sad, like, Nidhogg was, but we still needed to stop him. There was just no two ways about it. Then you had Shadowbringers, which, with Emmett, it was like, they made it seem morally gray, because you're like, oh man, like, if he does kill everybody, they just come back as their original selves. Stronger, they live longer, they have more magic, you know, the world's been split and damaged, they're weaker, like, there's a lot of good that comes from all of that bad, but it was still only a sliver of gray. It was still pretty much black and white of like, hey man, we're alive now, and we're not just gonna let you start murdering a bunch of people just to bring back the past. They're gone. It's what happened. I don't think anyone in our day would be like, yeah, let's all agree to die so we can be, you know, become our former selves. Like, I feel like that we don't know, you know, where we would lose our personality, our memories, or if we even still had them, they'd feel like a stranger's memories. It's still pretty black and white. Endwalker, I mean, also black and white, can't destroy the whole universe because, you know, your emotions are out of control, and because you're essentially a baby, and not like as an insult of the word baby, but like developmentally, Medion was a baby. She was a literal child, and no one educated her, and she was the most connected being to Dynamis in all of existence. And then she found a massive amount of it being separated from Aetheris, where all the ether was that was quelling it, in connection with her sisters, who helped her, you know, amass even more of it, and then, you know, ended up learning, hey, death is the only answer to this horrible existence. You know, it can mess up a child, and that's what she was. She was a baby, you know. But that was still black and white. I mean, like, her situation was gray. It's like, do we kill Medion? Do we not? And, like, we ended up not. But the whole plot is, like, black and white. But this is the most gray they've ever made it. It's like, the souls don't have the memories of their people. Those memories are stored separately so they can live forever. But you have the issue of, like, people are forgetting other people. I'm assuming when they die, their memories go into the machine, and then they remember the people that they forgot, which is a bonus. But everyone alive forgets you existed, and that's just kind of sad. Like, your existence just gets so isolated after a while. And then being, you know, paying for souls, they can't go back to the ethereal sea to be reborn again, which is something I guess the Alexandrians either didn't know or just didn't agree with or something. But it's like, what do we do here? Do we shut down the regulators and destroy a way of life? Do we end the lightning in the sky and cut off their power to electrope and make them live simpler lives? Do we just say, let them do as they will, and just take down Zoralja and help them find another way to sustain the Endless? Which is the best case scenario? But is it good to sustain the Endless? Is it good to perpetuate this cycle? It's not necessarily causing anyone harm, other than the absolute horror of everyone forgetting somebody. But if everyone collectively forgets, then it, you know, from a certain perspective, it doesn't matter. And they all know they're going to see them again eventually when they die from old age or illness inside that cloud. That's a tough call. That's a lot tougher call. If this is the real world, I have a pretty straightforward answer from my own personal beliefs. But in this fictional world, that's a difficult thing to decide upon. I won't lie.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
I'm not letting you
Absolutely not.
see
It battles
your
no
father
place for you.
die. Which which isn't going to happen yet because it's only level 98.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Dude, Galulja's gonna grow up to be like this valiant knight. I'm so ready.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, Kona probably called Urion J and Thancred, and they probably have like an entire barrier slapped on top of the dang city.
And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. When speaking with Wukomatsu, the cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. The Protector and the Destroyer. Wukomat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja. Maybe Zoralja isn't the final boss. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolol. The second is to free Wayake if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? Hey, we believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Akka. Hair is getting underneath my headphones. Felt weird. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolol safe. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Zoralja!
Hello.
Oh no! I can't handle that type of personality.
We are forced.
The level of like I need to protect this person just skyrocketed.
Claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
I remember you being a cheat. Yeah, dude.
Oh, thank you.
If you kill this girl, if you kill,
I thought I was done.
stop! Stop! Oh! Oh! Ay, ay, ay.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of
I would have lost my mind. Okay.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Villain!
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
I mean...
Liar! Sven would never do that!
Oh yeah, she would. She just wants to do it humanely.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people,
I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Jeez.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
bastards.
Yeah, you give him what's for, Kamaka. Give him what's for.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Het Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Is she flirting? Might as well pull Wihute out of prison. Let's go get it! Yeah, fastest gun! Fastest gun! Shaloni, baby! There he is.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Estinian, can you get the ones in the air, please? Yes, that's what I thought. There he is.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Whee!
Don't see that every day.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, yeah. Show me the Hanu fighting. Show me the Hanu just doing dances. Yeah, baby. Sacred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Justinian's the only one who gets an actual scene where he destroys things. What do they got going on here? Oh. They got all of the mages! Yeah, bro! They call them a Mulja! Cool Jaja.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You saved your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it.
All right, Bakul's still got some sauciness in him.
Come to my rescue.
A little sass.
Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Hey, Ketram still got some fight in him. I thought you were too old, bro. Look at you. Sheesh. Dude, they skipped over Y'shtola and Thancred actually doing something. Didn't even show Urya and Jay start. But they're like, ah, yeah, Salfano and Istidea. Our favorites. Sincerely, the writers.
With cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Did they call? Did they?
Bleeding dragon.
Yeah, bro. Sure. Hey, bro. Oh! You didn't know about them, did you? Tyrol has never had a dragon here, have they? Hey, look at him dodge.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
It's a friend from work.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan. A wise
Yeah.
and timely decision on Valkona's part.
That's ingenious. What a far away place to have an alliance with, actually. Yo! He brought the reinforcements! If I see Hraesvelgr, I'm going to lose my mind. Sister's chilling with Kona. That's cute.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Ah. Yep. Hraesvelgr's taking a nap.
We will hold out Lamachi.
He's chilling somewhere.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
What you looking at? Just that direction? Oh, to the bridge. Okay. Makes way more sense. What?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Yeah. Sorry, Sphene. I do like you. Let this be a lesson that you learn. I'm happy for you.
Have you gone mad?
Yes! Who do you think you picked up?
Its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
He's gonna take the souls of everybody.
Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Yep.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Yep. I called that way early. I called that like an hour or two ago. Yep.
Damn you!
Maybe 30.
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kunuja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Oh. This is probably...
A child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Good job, Sven.
I must protect them.
Isn't there another area? How is there another place to go? And if you guys put smiles in chat, I will hunt you down. You are being hunted. I will be in your walls. I'm infuriated right now. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zorolja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready, Akka? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Utter nonsense around.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Bro, I'm still trying to figure out what in the world's wrong with him. Like, I really just don't know why. Don't move.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Nothing's beyond forgiveness. I'm sick and tired of that trope being so common these days. Because it's not true. Anyway. We won't let Zoralja have his way any longer.
I deceived you all, and still...
Because nothing's
talk
beyond
can wait.
forgiveness.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Can't you, like, enter the bodies of them and short them out at the very least? Like, one by one. It's like...
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
That's where we're going. I'll make the call. You have to pull the bridge back up.
Thieves too. Damn you, Zoralja.
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Cryo! I was wondering if this is your magic over here. Come on, guys. Cryo!
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Okay. Wait, Graha? I didn't see you.
Please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
What a good and fun time. There's still another area that's really bothering me. The top of Everkeep, where are we going? No, Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, she recognizes that name. Here we go. Fun time. You ready? I'm going in. Let me get my casting time up first, then followed by damage boost. I like my damage boost. Alright. Pop one of these. Into one of those. Into one of that. Into one of this. Into one of this. Into one of this. Into one of those. Into one of that. Into one of that. Do a second one. That one's down. One of these, into one of those. Otis, I don't want to kill you, buddy, but I'm about to. Bruh. Why are you like this?
Machines obey him!
Second formation! These are glory of victory!
Yeah, bro.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh yeah, that friend of yours from a long time ago. It's this guy. It's this guy. Say the words, and I'm sure he would go back to normal, so we don't have to kill him. No, just a thought. It's just a little funny haha thought.
It is him, the
I messed
captain
up.
of the knights.
Looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Ah, we're fine.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Excuse me, my timers. Oh. Okay, we're pulling Otis out of it. That's good news. Oh, we might still watch him die, though.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Oh, there's that old music again. Probably more Final Fantasy IX music.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Don't protect her. She's just a robot. Okay, you didn't get hurt. That's good.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
She's just a robot, man. She's fine. She can pop into another body.
I am Sir Otis Bologna.
Oh! There you are, dude. Yeah!
You shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Oh, he's so cool. I have so much respect for Otis. This is the homeboy. I need him to live. I understand that he'll probably die, but I need him to live. He's my emotional support friend. Alright. How do I still have these active? Will these work? Very strange. That's not how that's supposed to work. I think that's a mistake on the programmers.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Wait. Oh. And I didn't get out of it. Dang it. Last one to get out of that stupid crap. Happened so fast.
deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
God. Bro. Thank goodness. More.
So many! This is going to be tough.
Am I supposed to be breaking more? Ah. Oh no. Yeesh.
Not good. At this rate.
Yeah, bro.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
It's got more crap up its sleeve.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life. Are you unharmed?
Oh, Otis. What a guy.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Yeah. That's really sad. It really sucks. That my man's... Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. To slaughter his adopted people too? Is there no end to his villainy? I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. Neither did I. I'll be real. I'm not saying that. What is Sarolta trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Huh. I did not foresee this problem. Short by such a small amount of EXP in the grand scheme of things. How did I not keep pace with the missions? Did they expect me to go and do other stuff? I guess. Whoops. Alright. Well. Oh, you guys had this problem too? That makes me feel a little better. Kind of sucks to happen on stream. Especially since I was hoping to keep going. It's already 1 AM and I'm like, I'm on a roll! But I guess the level 99 quests are going to be finding the new area, exploring the new area. Faster Q2. Oh, why? Thank you guys. Here, I'll undeafen real quick. And, hello.
Hello, my friend.
You're all on stream.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Wow. I hope they did my makeup right.
They didn't.
Oof. Wow.
Who's
tragic tidings.
Who's joining? Imagine Chris.
I mean, I can join.
For what?
For just some duty roulettes. For some
Just
XP.
to,
Like one
just to
duty
get-
roulette.
sure. Just to get my man pushed over.
Let
the
me
edge.
pick a character that can go into battle.
That would help probably. I'm so close to spending 7 million gil.
Caleb's gonna be very unhappy when he finds out I'm on my samurai.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Which activity are we doing again?
Just leveling.
Yeah.
Okay, just leveling. I can be rogue for leveling.
Sure.
Rogue.
Rogue. That's hilarious.
That tells you a lot, doesn't it?
Anyone else want to join?
We need a tank, right?
How many do you have?
We have 3.
4?
One more. And my tank's not at 100. I need to do.
I guess I can fight.
Obviously, I got the
You wanna play
Dippus.
Xbox?
Oh, I'll swap back. You got it.
I mean, it's
Oh,
just gonna be like.
are you gonna?
Okay, let's actually sort out my hotbar here a little bit.
I can tank or heal, whatever you are not doing.
Okay, I'll play. Gunbreaker.
Okay. Launch it, baby.
Alrighty, 1 second.
Also, food buff. Don't forget.
Yep.
So, do you wanna do heat of battle?
Sure.
Greatly appreciated.
Ah.
What is that?
Oh my
Helping hand EX feature.
Why?
I turned that on for you, Caleb.
That is hype. I didn't know that
Oh,
was a
Chris, I
thing.
didn't realize you were here. It's because Chris is still a fucking rogue.
Oh right, I forgot.
This guy. Can't do any of my fun combos. I don't even have my gauge.
I gotta level up, guys.
Bro, it's level 15. None of us have gauges.
We never even heard of a gauge.
What's a gauge, bro?
They
Even
got
have
me. Oh,
parallel
I'm leveling into Vanguard.
Nice. They got me tanking out here, bro. That's crazy.
Shut up. You are not.
I don't even have to heal you. It's insane. Don't even hit the clams to run through.
I want to hit the clam.
XP.
Don't hit the clam. No.
I want to hit the clam.
They're XP.
Keep going all the way.
No, yeah, they changed it so they don't drop XP until the boss
Yeah,
is
yeah,
right.
yeah. Enemies don't drop. Enemies don't
Oh, yeah,
drop
that's
anymore. It's just boss encounters.
All right, we'll keep running.
There's a reason the meta changed.
Yeah.
Wait, so does the EXP not like stack? Like when you kill enemies, does the EXP go to the boss or?
No,
No.
it's just the boss. The boss just chunks your XP now.
That'd be an interesting way of doing that, though.
Would be an interesting way of doing it. I'm still getting my shit rocked.
I'm going to die.
No, you're not going to die.
I'm going to die.
No, you're not going to die.
I'm going to die.
Or I'll hit one of them with a feint. There you go.
There you
Oh,
go.
wait.
See, that
was
that makes all
bloodbath.
the-
Never mind. That's to heal me. Good luck.
Shit.
Yeah, you're the backup tank in case all goes wrong. Green.
Green for today. I'm gonna hit this inconspicuous.
Oh my god, who could have foreseen this coming?
But a foreseen chopper.
I've only done these once, so I do not remember how these mechanics go.
Don't get hit.
It's usually a good rule of thumb.
Oh, I don't have my. Oh, okay. I don't even have that at this level. That's crazy.
Yeah, you don't get shit.
I keep trying to dash towards things. It's.
They got rid of fucking Gunbreaker's dash.
I still remember when they removed the the damage off of Monk's dash a long time ago.
I'm there with you. I removed my damage on Dark Knight. I will forever be salty about it.
They did that recently too, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was just.
Yeah. They took my fucking OGCD.
What's up, guys? Hold on.
Congratulations.
Try and catch me, you two-legged lubber. Go, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy.
Get him.
Call this a lubber. He's not wrong. I'm a lubber, not a fighter.
Don't be lubbing.
Man, I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
Bro thinks he's the tank.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
I'm better.
Making me fall asleep, bro. To death.
To death, bro.
To death, bro. Got the boringest dungeon known to man.
I should have known when he said I
Go ahead and
need
go to
play
Wave
Rogue.
Rider. I'm pulling the boss over to you.
Got it. You got it, King.
Alright, I've taken aggro. I got this.
Okay.
So make it clear that I don't got this and I am now running.
Good, you should run toward us.
They did pretty good.
Almost at him.
Don't ask how you picked up the key, but I opened the door. It's a secret.
You threw it.
Yeah,
All of our pockets are just ender chests that we share.
Frog?
I put 9 frogs in there.
What
I
the?
picked 9 frogs out.
I
give
put
them all to
my
little kids. I put
766
them all back.
boiled eggs in all of our pockets. They've been sitting there for months. Delicious, I know.
Oh, Vanguard's the one with the electric birds. I gotta tell the tank to slow down right there.
Oh, you don't think they can handle it?
I think they can handle it. I don't think I can.
I think it's Caleb who can't handle it.
Oh, come on, Caleb, you can do it.
You got it. No balls.
No, come on, bro. You gotta, bro. Trial by fire.
True, you got it. You've played Healer before.
If you truly thought Trial by Fire, then you wouldn't have warned me about it beforehand when we were doing it.
That's that's a fair point.
Just because he warned you doesn't mean that we didn't do it.
Are they not a warrior? Is that why you're concerned?
I think that's Gunbreaker.
Yeah.
There's some ranged guys over there.
Ooh. This guy? I love pressing one button.
I love healing you with your
I got 2.
This leveling goes crazy.
It's your fault.
Gotta level this character up somehow.
You've done this
On
to
your
us.
own, with none of us there.
I'm in this
It's
nightmare
a DPS. I'm going to abuse you to get DPS.
You.
Clip it.
I'm going to abuse you.
Someone clip that. Someone in chat. We got him red-handed.
Domestic abuse. Holy shit.
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence.
Homegirl abusive.
Homegirl abusive.
Domestic violence. I'm addicted to it, man. You're addicted to bitches punching you in the face.
It's in the Orca Tooth. It's already dead.
Alright, anyways, enjoy your level up. We'll see you later.
Yeah, thank you.
2 level ups. And you know what? Why don't you get some of this loot in your pockets?
Oh, yeah.
No, wait.
Oh! No! Not garbage! I can't trade with you through the party.
It's okay, that stuff's untradeable anyways.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Chaos, take the world.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Alright. Back to being deafened. Do I have this card? Oh. What's the point? Alright, now I am high enough to do the level 99 quests. What a silly roadblock that I ended up having to deal with. A comforting hand. Wuklamot wishes to do what she can do for the people of Solution 9. Wishes to do what she can. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So, while Kafkuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood? If you and Akka want to concentrate on Truvu, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan? Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. I just discovered what one of my viewers counts, or one of my viewer counts is. Stream Elements. Stream Elements counts as a viewer. That explains why I always have one. It's not because I have my stream up. It's because Stream Elements counts. Very interesting. It's over? I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Well, the rumor's true then. That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. It's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler, doesn't matter what she is. Damn it all. What in the world is happening? Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again, and again, and again, it was a living nightmare. King Zerolja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. more door over. It seems things are somewhat under control, but Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word. It's small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and hurt him even more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Galulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Galulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Very
That's
true.
why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh, that voice acting. Oh, that, I think it's the first time I'm about to cry. Oh. Don't worry, I got one for the tears and one for the snot. I think my face is the one I just blew my nose in. I promise. Not to get like super vulnerable on stream. I can't remotely relate to the situation this kid is in, but being alone, yeah, that was yeesh. And not being able to see the people around you, that hit a little too close to home. That hit pretty bad. Oh. Especially recently with me, oh my goodness. I'm gonna grab some water and take like a couple of minutes. Okay. Ugh. Huh. I think I had also been rewatching. I think it's also because I had been rewatching scenes from Arcane earlier today, and that shows an emotional roller coaster that will absolutely murder you in your heart. Arcane is a heartbreaker, that's for sure. So I was already in an weird emotional state. I ate a chip or two. Stress snacking. I think one of those pieces of chips got stuck in my throat. Anyway, a little better. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Could you head prepare for otherwise feel free the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Everyone's got secrets. Secrets! Stop having secrets. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Oh, LvL did show up. I thought he wouldn't. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamot come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of the emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fins. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, If Zerolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, we just gotta follow the production line. And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. And so, in order to reach Zerolja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up best we can. What say you? It goes without saying we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zerolja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in the front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Well, I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. Poor dude. I still don't know what the truth is. I have a hard time believing that she's dead, only because it feels like his mom's extremely clever. I feel like there's a way to get around the regulators to make everyone forget about you, so she would be able to... She wouldn't have any ties back to her if her activities got a little too noticed, per se. Like, think of it this way, like, you have... I could be wrong, but you have someone who is leading a terrorist organization, and you don't want anyone to be used against you. So when they go to be... When someone goes to ask them, like, do you know Kakuya? And they don't know her because their memories have been erased. Well, Zerolja knows. He's like, alright. Well, I mean... you know. I mean, she's dead. Don't gotta worry about it. You know, someone else probably took over. Just gotta figure out who it is or something like that. Like, I feel like it's a good way to dissuade, like, looking for her, especially using, like, these extended bodies. And I feel like it would be too hard to trick the regulators. Like, the regulators attach to a specific person, right? And then they sync them up with everyone else. All you would need to do is make the regulator think that you're brain dead with no etherical chance of restoring you with a soul. That's all you gotta do. So... disconnect yourself, but like not just take it off, you know, fake your own death. Like if you were to kill her and take it off of her and put it on like a cadaver or something that has no etherical signature and then revive her, I could probably trick one of those and it would be like, oh, Kafka is dead, and then everyone would forget about her. I don't know. It's a thought. I've spoken with Alpha now. Apparently, the dragons came to Tuliolo's aid. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm used to that being Aaronville. My bad. Zoralja is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolo, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb to see to it, so see to it you spare no preparation. Wishes to take the interest of the Origenics. A resilient sun. The interest of the Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. I'm in such a weird spot where, like, I'm not tired, like, at all. I'm being serious. I'm not tired. I mean, I'm probably tired. I just don't know it yet. But, like, I've not hit that, like, oh, I can't stand being on stream anymore. Nowhere near that. But at the same time, I recognize that, like, going super late is not the greatest idea. But there's, like, this isn't a stopping point. And I'm right before level 100. And I'm just like... Does he shoot for going all the way? Or does he delay the final stream unto tomorrow evening? That is the question. I'm still trying to decide. I feel like... it'd be good to find a stopping point here in a second and wait for tomorrow. Just to split my stream up, because this thing's 9 hours long right now. There's a lot of stuff I can cut out, but still. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. Facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me mulling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. So we just have to make our way up. Seems not so straightforward to me. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Is this a dungeon? It's probably a dungeon, right? Yep. That's a good way to end it. We'll go through the dungeon. Once the dungeon's over, wrap it up. Alrighty.
Spend your fucking company seals on gear, dummy.
What?
They sell level 50 gear.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, I just realized where you are.
Yeah.
Hello. We were yapping about something else.
Pug.
Who
I
would
want to
like?
sit this one out because apparently I gotta go talk to somebody.
Okay. everyone else to his side.
Oh,
with him.
Yeah, we got a dungeon to do.
This dungeon is sick.
Send out the invites.
Can't invite the other two.
Y'all gotta leave your party.
I did.
All right. Just want to do the same thing, or?
Christopher, did you ask that while you were standing right here?
No, I was standing downstairs.
Okay, okay. Who is it? This guy?
That guy.
Okay. I'm good to go.
You're good to go?
Yeah, you're looking for artisans stuff.
No, I have artisans.
That's for crafting.
Crafters? We're not looking for crafters then, huh?
The forager's hat though is something, and you can buy tools.
Yeah.
You should use the level 50 class tools for crafting.
I am doing
Right.
What about your offhand though?
Offhand, level 47 items are fine.
Oops, don't descend that. I want to do this. Yeah, fisher botanist. Yep.
Is everyone ready?
Yes.
I believe.
Okay, get rid of this.
Time for Originics. Oh boy.
There's one hat.
That's such a crazy design.
That was hard.
I haven't done this today. Is this daily?
Oh, fuck you. Prepare your own gear.
Come on, man.
Bro, I haven't even repaired my own gear.
Putting down a thing.
Also, you should have let me die.
We did it at the same time, bro.
Oh, it's okay.
It's alright.
Why won't you let me die? You ruined my walking.
Oh, the music's going crazy.
Yeah, music goes hard. Yeah, if I knew you were gonna pop it. It was at the same time.
Yeah, I forgot you had Benny.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I forgot about Benny. I forgot about Benny.
Loggers.
You're lucky I had You're lucky I had stuff on me. I just bought some the other day because I did not know how it worked, so I had to look it up.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to him?
Just helping him out.
I'm surprised he could. Don't you have to be like on level?
You don't, is it just a matter of having the
Mine
dark
is
matter?
repair level 80.
Oh.
With dark matter.
Okay.
And I think he meets that, right?
Yeah, you have to have
maybe.
a corrupt AD. Damn, what fucking gear are you using?
Level 90 gear.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just repair. It's just repair level 80.
Yeah.
Hmm, that's interesting.
Bro's
What,
interested.
Repair level 90.
Anyone else want to get repaired?
Yeah, sure.
Patrick, read this terminal.
Just lore.
Okay.
We can stop for you to enjoy lore.
Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them?
Excellent question.
Look.
Boss time.
Hello, terrible thing of the elevator.
Yeah, seriously, what the... His name is
Maybe help you?
Herpes.
Oh my god.
Herpicarius, yeah.
Poor guy. He has herpes.
I'm bursting for like 2 more seconds.
It's fine. Hashtag not my problem.
What?
Oh, God,
Literally couldn't make it out of that in time. There was no shot.
It's over. So over.
We got this, boys.
I'm dead.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh my gosh. We got this, Nikolai.
I'm going to die.
Nikolai dies in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Not my poison right now. I'm goated. I got this.
Incoming thing poster.
Just me and the boss. Oh, I got this.
Look at these dudes.
I don't know, that second one did come out really fast.
That's what
It
I'm saying,
really
bro.
did.
I was not ready for that.
Like, I feel like it was unusually fast.
I got hit by 2 of them at once, so I just, yeah.
I'm gonna stand right here, actually.
He stood in like the middle of like 4 of them.
Alright, let's try that again.
This
time with feeling.
Yeah. Everyone, put on your war face. Show me your war face.
God, light is not good for us. We are too white.
Yeah.
We could not do well.
Bright as hell.
Alright. For real this time.
It's actually strategic. I wanted my burst again.
Yeah, I just wanted to do this part.
That's my favorite part of this guy. The opening sequence.
Oh, here he goes.
Well, no.
Ow.
That's crazy.
He clipped with the tail.
I guess, yeah.
Move through.
Here comes AoE.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Ow.
Here we go again.
Damn, awesome.
Kill yourself, Austin. Aw, man.
Alright, y'all.
Whoa.
I gave him a damage debuff. Yeah, maybe we'll be fine.
Alright. He didn't hurt that bad.
Real.
Limit break, by the way.
True.
Mind if I do?
I sure hope it does.
Oh, my bad. Alright, I'll stop. Keep looking at my side screen. Alright, I'm locked in now, don't even worry about it.
You better be locked in.
I'm so locked in.
Oh, you're
That line was coming in. I looked at your health bar. I was like,
I thought I'd be fine at that health, honestly. I was like, ah. It was not fun.
You know what they say about assuming.
It does make an ass out of you and me.
Yeah.
you know what they
Maybe
say
I
about
think-
Asuna.
It removes debuffs that can be removed.
More information terminals.
I'm much more of a holy white mage, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't like doing that healing part.
Said the quiet part out loud.
Mask off.
I'm just being real with you, bro. There's some fun information terminals here if you would like to read.
Yes. That's like doing
Yeah, go for
damage. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127. Name Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. Dang, that was another one. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency.
One more for good measure.
Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the mesoterminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. That makes sense.
Thank you.
Maybe.
You have to say thank you every time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright,
I appreciate you. Is that so wrong?
Yeah. I can say thank you to my friend.
Absolutely. This is why I will continue giving it to you.
Here's these.
Jerseys. I'm gonna
Treasure
put
coffer.
myself in
Yeah,
a
I like it.
hole.
I like it.
Actually, I'm gonna pay another guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. Hands.
The Deceiver.
Hands whamming.
True detected shows all turrets and support units. Goody.
Electro wave.
I like that. Took my hand off the keyboard to itch my fucking shoulder. I was sitting in the bed.
I get it.
There are lines on the floor.
There are lines on the floor. They jump on me!
It'll be fine.
Initialize turrets.
Turrets? Where? Oh, I needed the actual wall.
Aye.
They tricked me by setting me up with the other ones. I see.
You were deceived.
I was deceived.
Deceived, one could say. Haha.
This is huge.
Same here, Austin. Don't worry. No worries. Oh my god.
They jump at me!
Full worries.
A couple words.
One fear. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
I really like this song.
You won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers.
That's true. Wee. You raise a good point. We should move.
This is where our data ends.
Oh no. Oh boy. Information terminal. I'm gonna read. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Interesting.
That materia is worth 20,000 gil.
You think?
Okay.
Experiment Log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. We're gonna run into Kryle's parents up here or some crap. I'm just now thinking about this. Oh my goodness! You guys went way too far ahead. I needed to see this turtle way earlier.
There's a turtle.
You were reading.
This turtle's making big moves.
As turtles do.
I didn't have access to like any of my distant. Well, I had access to one distance thing. He was doing that. But some of my moves will cancel out my other moves, and I don't know all the ones that do. Still. Though I'm learning.
Learning.
Yep.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh my god.
I gave him a kick. Good old little leg sweep. Guess what doesn't work on this non-boss enemy?
They don't always work. Yeah, look at the cast bar and see.
Leg sweep. That's stunning. Not
Yes.
silencing.
It is the stuff.
Interrupting.
Interrupting. Okay.
It should have interrupted that cast, but it didn't. It doesn't normally work on bosses in later game, but I guess this
Yeah, some
turtle
guys
is
are
a
just
boss.
like, yeah, I can't be stunned, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy may as well be a boss.
Yeah, he's chunky.
Yeah, he's got a lot of health.
Take it from a holy spamming white mage. They don't all get stunned. I just get a larger sample size all at once. It's like, oh, interesting.
Final boss. What in the world? This looks like the... Looks like the,
Eden?
Yeah, Eden. That's what it was. Sphene makes me think of Reen. This looks like Eden. I'm starting to think. Maybe I was right about the Sphene call.
That there, he's gonna move, isn't he? Yeah. Fuck.
You know he is.
I know, I just... Ow.
Nearby cages are under strain. Are they? Sensory field.
Like sensory nightmare field. Ow. Uh-oh. I tried to move in the last second.
That's crazy.
Oh
my god.
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
I said don't.
Nearby cages are under strain.
I'm so
They'll
locked
be
in
gone
right now. I'm just not
before you know
saying a word. Oh, yeah, I didn't see those on the side. Ouch. Yeah, and I had not been hit this entire time. Ruined.
Me neither.
Wait a minute.
Please don't be hit in the next 10 seconds. I beg you.
They will get hit in the next 10 seconds. What? Bro, I was safe.
You were gonna get pushed.
I was not! I was coming over there! You didn't have to rescue me. I literally stepped foot in the good
You
zone.
were not.
I was.
I saved your life.
You ruined my death.
I just literally watched your video on Incredible
No,
recently.
I tried.
Look, you should have saved his life instead of mine.
I tried.
Yeah, I got hit by one too many things there towards the end.
Yeah. No, this is safe. Oh my god, it's not safe.
You're the one who got hit, so you just weren't in the right spot. You're just a couple steps out.
No.
As a beginner, these things.
You know what? I'm healer LB.
Just for that. Bonus of 6,000 gil has been awarded for Switch first time completion of 2 objectives. Oh yeah. Gaming.
Let's
Gaming.
go.
What are you doing here?
Steam?
Dark Knight?
Let's go.
Yeah. Don't worry, waiting for it. Can't give you a calm.
Standing here with my friend, is that so wrong?
Yeah.
Level 100 Viper, yes.
Hold on.
Yes. This means I got the other thing that I would like to test quite soon. But I definitely.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
I thought you guys didn't have any information on this. How? Can you see through copy?
And for reliable.
Maybe.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Oh, wait. I thought they had a line earlier in the dungeon. Like, oh, you guys, we don't know anything about this.
Keep moving.
Good luck. Okay, so we're not even at the 11th level yet. This is where we saw the one sequence.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look, Soul Cells. This is where they're kept.
Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
But why?
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
But they wouldn't power him up long enough.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Yes, we can see. Thank you, Alice.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
It means there's a trial coming up.
The idea of empowering oneself
It just gave us more people to fight with.
To void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I'm missing one. Right? This Graha, Uklamat, Cryo, it's 4. Then those 3. Wait, I'm not counting Alex. No, we have 8. Goodness. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Void Gate.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
It's what?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
But which ones?
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Alright, I don't think there's a stopping point after the dungeon. I think we gotta do this first. Is he even able to handle all those souls? He looks, sick.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Sure it does. Your twisted mind.
Blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh, this music, bro. Banger incoming indeed. Ever keep not accessible. And this quest and when using it to this quest. Should I do this with NPCs? Or no? What do you guys think? NPCs or another team up? No idea. Oh my gosh. What a song, bro. I kind of like that idea. I kind of want to pull you guys in. Let's do that. All right.
W.
All right.
We just need to invite Maya. Fizzy stream.
Not fizzy, but stream is a little.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I got a little crunchy.
Like Mike Fuzzy.
Like the audio in the game or the video?
It's video for sure.
It's your audio, I think. I don't know. It's the same crunchy thing that keeps happening. It's the recurring crunch. Whatever you do to fix it, just do it again. It should be fine.
Hopefully that's good. I don't know. Maybe.
I think so. I think so.
I think, yeah, I think you're
Feels
okay.
gone.
Okay.
We ball.
We ballin'.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't an instant pop.
This music's going crazy.
Oh yeah, bro.
Real. Really hard.
BGM going up.
True. That
My
shit
friend.
back to 100.
My barons.
King of Resolve. Zeralja!
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
What? We got a couple. I think it's half.
Fucking.
I don't think the other
it can't be. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, yeah. At least like 3. I didn't. I wasn't paying too close attention.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh boy. Here he goes.
Nikolai. How?
Oh no, that's how. Other tank, you got it.
Have I died?
No.
What visions are these?
Somehow I lived.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thanks.
What in the world are we seeing?
Again.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Cool. I
Can't remember.
Oh.
That's right.
I thought those were like buff
I
things.
always think that. Oh, okay, let's go get his weakness. They fucking blow up.
His weakness is explosives. He just avoided it. Haha. They are closing in.
Hey yo!
I'm going to die.
You have 3 bone stacks, but are living.
No limits will bind me.
Die.
Plug your controller back in.
Woo! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Alright.
It's alright, buddy.
Ah.
Didn't happen on that one.
Yup.
5 bone
Did
stacks.
did they like make the effects brighter of all classes recently? Because this used to not bother me. For some reason, it's like
they
really
just,
hitting right
we,
now.
We keep getting new upgrades, so we just keep getting flashier things.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
What? How did I get hit by that?
Yeah,
I'm going to die.
There's lag. There's a lot of lag.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's not
glad
just.
you don't fuck with me.
Oh, I'm spamming healing.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
but
everybody
just
died.
dead.
I only lived. I popped my fucking strong.
I just lost connection.
Yeah. Okay.
There's my connection.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't just me. I knew it was. It was, but like it was way worse than it.
You went up enough to fix it.
There is no miracle.
It's way worse than normal. Usually it's only like 10 seconds or something. But it was like 40%.
I'm still stuck in this cutscene as if we all didn't just die. Oh!
Oh man.
Really?
Oh man, I'm on a character selection, but there's no characters alive. Oh no! They were having DDoS attacks earlier today, but I thought really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Let me solo him.
Are you in?
Yeah, me and the summoner are here.
Okay, I'm. Oh, 319Q. Everyone got kicked.
Yep.
Everyone got kicked.
Oh, brother.
Alright, well, good fight, good fight.
Trying.
Good fight.
My
Almost
game
had him.
crashed.
That's so stupid.
Bro, you got kicked at such a cinematic part, too.
I know, that really ruined it. I'm not gonna lie. Because
500.
he was about to cut Galul's Galul Jaw's head off, right on the swing. Does this imply that I've been Galul Jaw this entire time?
Like at one point I was like, alright, Nikolai having some internet problems. He had some earlier, not too surprising. And then like I got snapshotted at a weird part, and I was like, okay, maybe just a skill diff. And then I saw a bunch of other people get like hit when it looked like they didn't get hit. So I was like, oh.
It's not good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I heard Caleb go, what? Like, and I was like, all right, people getting snapshotted. And then, yeah, then everyone stopped moving, and I was like, oh no. I was like, I'm just gonna spam.
People's health bars stopped going up after I already healed them. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I was like, maybe if I spam some AoE heals, it'll be okay. Nope.
Oh man.
Galulja's head gets cut off and Patrick's game turns off.
It implies that I'm actually the child.
Galulja dies in the game.
628. Oh, brother.
Yeah, I've made my way down to 143.
Well,
I'm gonna go heat up some food.
This is unfortunate.
320.
Oh, the other guy just got DC'd. I'm in here alone.
I'm trying to get back to you.
It's okay. We already died.
Where are you at? Are you at the beginning or are you at base change?
Base change. He's already. There's a checkpoint.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Patrick was watching the cutscene. He would be face changed.
Well, I didn't know if we'd officially changed by when it was kicking us.
Well, I was still in. I didn't get kicked.
We can't join you while you're still in, unless we like rejoin the session automatically.
You
rejoined. I rejoined. I'm here. We may lose everyone else though.
Yeah, we might not get those 3 randos.
Yeah.
We might though.
You should have taken my fucking horrid lag. It was so bad. It was so much worse than usual.
Hey, bro. Well, it was bad for all of us, so.
It was an oracle. It was a fortune. I am the oracle of lag.
You are Apollo. You were given the gift
Apollo's
of
prophecy. Yeah, you only like a couple seconds. Why would they DDoS my beautiful, wonderful video.
What are people mad at?
I think they're just doing it for fun at this point.
Remember Smadge.
Well, 3 of us could do it, right?
Yeah.
Down to 450, baby. Woo, yeah.
Okay. How do y'all feel about one more person gets here and then we vote abandon and restart it?
I'm down for that. Hey,
That was
vote
all we
abandon.
need. Oh, we need 15 minutes to elapse since the start.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been 10, I think. So
yeah. Well, no, I think it's actually been longer. Right?
Hope.
I think it starts at 6.
Does it start at 60?
I think so.
Why don't we try?
Try what?
Never mind.
You think I didn't try?
I don't know.
That sounded a little scary, Chris. I need you to calm down. Felt like that Inside Out 2 scene.
I haven't seen it in the toilet.
I haven't seen it either. Just talking about the clip that went everywhere.
I've seen it. So here's what happens.
There are emotions inside the brain.
They go inside
look
out.
at someone and
Riley
wonder
actually dies.
what's going on inside their head?
We explore the concept of brain death.
Or the concept of ego death.
I think that's what Soul does.
That's true.
For like half a second.
Hello, Takashi. I'm glad they spawned with their weakness debuff applied. Okay, there we go.
It never happened. It didn't happen. It's fiction.
The server is currently
What
congested. Players in queue 274. Ah. You know, apparently I'm supposed to get like some veteran reward rank. Like a prize.
Yes.
And it says how to get it, and I haven't been able to get it.
But it goes to your mailbox.
Yep, I checked. It's not there.
You don't get any past 4.
I haven't gotten any of them.
You sure?
Yep.
Do you have like the stripe outfit?
Nope. Don't think so. And I mean, I looked at my mailbox. I didn't see anything in the history of my mailbox there.
Mm-hmm.
We can have a look in a bit.
We're down to 98 players.
I want Patrick's Q to actually increase.
Imagine if it just like popped up to 99.
I want to get this abandon off before he rejoins.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Okay, we can just run it again. I mean, he solved most things.
No.
You did not see that part of it, no.
Did not see this part.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Yeah, when you do get in, just keep your eyes on the bottom of your screen.
Oh yeah. You can't be looking.
Oh.
And we'll vote abandon when you get back.
Oh,
we would do it now, but we still have to wait 1 minute.
You won't get in.
I'm watching your wandering eyes there, Mr. Streamer.
There. He fucking.
Yeah, that's for the best.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Akka spawned right in front of my camera. He's just.
I can't see it. Whatever it is, I can't see it.
That's all right. Hold on. Just keep turn for now.
Well, if I'm a
This
keyboard.
doesn't spoil anything, right? No. That's how he loaded in, just like that. All right, hold on. 30 seconds. 30 seconds till we get.
Is my menu covering it up?
No.
No.
Not
No.
even close.
Versus.
Not even close.
Is my menu covering it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Yeah. Take it. Yeah. Show him how far off.
Yeah,
it is.
after.
Wait, I got more buttons to press. M, N, O, P, H. Pop them all open. U.
That's not terrible.
Okay, I can't see
Don't be
nothing.
looking.
Well, yeah.
Don't.
Yeah, just.
What the fuck?
You haven't seen half of my power. Alright, I think I'm good.
I hit yes.
I also hit yes.
Oh!
There we go.
I don't think I hit him.
Okay.
Is it restarted?
Alright, we. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be good.
Alright, we try that
We'll
again.
do that again. Yes.
Yeah, look in the Discord real quick.
Wait, but I'll see it.
No,
No, you won't.
you
No.
Oh.
It's just, that's how you loaded in. I was having the camera in front,
Hold on.
and you just. Wow.
Oh, hold on a second. Show it on the stream real quick. That's so funny.
I just had my camera sitting over there, and then you just. Alright, let's try that again.
So, apparently Discord, the reason that image was like that, I pulled Discord over. Discord streamer mode's too powerful. It cropped the entirety of Discord when I pulled it on stream.
Oh.
Down to a box.
I
and
wondered about that.
now it won't go back?
It won't go back.
It won't go back.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. I got it. I was like, hello? Okay. Let me turn that on.
Alright, for real this time.
For realsies.
No, this is gonna be another fake one.
First try, guys. First try.
I do have any.
Okay.
Oh, it's the same guys.
Ben Rylas.
Hey, it's the same guys.
It's all of the same people.
No way.
Welcome back, everyone.
It is all the same guys.
Sigh.
That's hilarious.
Well,
Every single one of them. And Ryla's doing the same pull as that did.
Are they? They must. I wonder if they're another team of 4
I wonder.
or a team of 3.
Probably.
Nikolai, I think you should try getting up to 6 volts again anyway.
No, please.
No, I don't want to do that.
it's too early.
That was pretty funny.
I'm glad my suffering led to your suffering.
I'm gonna put down my funny little plant.
I need more.
Ouch. What visions are these?
Man, can y'all remember any other trial that happened where visions of a person's weakness appeared?
Oh no.
Was that in Stormblood?
Nah, it's not ringing any bells.
I don't think so.
What are you talking about? True.
You just run all the way out.
I just run out. So I just get a good amount of time.
Oh, brother.
What?
Fast.
How? Bruh.
Oh dear.
Man, I was in the middle of a burst window.
Come on. Come on, Zorulja. You just bursted,
Don't move,
dude.
don't move.
Hey, so I was thinking, we vote to abandon again so I could try that first one.
The perfect record. That's kind of crazy that we can just decide if it ends together as a party. 5.
I gotta turn effects down from now on. This has never been a problem before. This
Yeah,
is the worst.
welcome to the rest of us.
Yeah.
We cannot. Like, I love your effects. They're
I got
all awesome.
mine.
But
Yeah, I have mine on, but
yeah, I'll look at.
reduced.
Yeah, I'll look at mine.
I gotta
but-
hit my stupid. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm
Yeah,
so
I got
dumb.
party on show
You should
limited,
hate
right
my
now.
guts.
No. You can't make me hate my
Oops.
friend.
I am so.
That's not good. All right. I got the main character.
I am having some problems being the main character. If I could see, like, my problem is that I can't find his dang positionals is my only problem.
It keeps turning. What's up with that?
Not my fault.
Thanks, Golden.
Please! This is the most annoying move of all time. I hate it.
Don't worry about it.
I got Oki.
Like, can I?
Where am I standing?
Nope. Not even.
Alright.
We made it back here.
Here we go. It's him.
Yeah, they're him.
Floor.
I am the worthy king.
We still, you know, I need someone to tell me what number reflection this is. And then the reflection it's connected to and that a portal up there. I have so many questions.
Look at the dead fucking Sierra.
You're not supposed to be there.
This is my path.
Dang.
I trust only in myself.
Yeah? He's pulling a Cloud Noctis combo? Oh.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
There you go.
Bro.
No, get out of here.
Get out of there. Yeah, there you go, Caleb.
Okay, this should be a little bit better because at least everyone's effects are spread out. Enemy that small, I can't
Yeah,
handle that.
there's more to.
That's
more
true.
of a boss.
More of a boss to love.
Group up cookies.
Kashi's been hit by both of these. Yep.
All of creation bends to my will.
Okay, bro.
Small.
Hope you got your thinking cap on.
What? Better not pull out numbers.
Now we got grids. We're working the 4x4.
Might be able to handle that. Find out.
We're gonna hold on to this healer, LB, methinks.
Yes.
Very good idea.
My will resonates within reality.
Oh, stupid StarCraft. Well, how is it being placed? Is it... Okay. So it's a 1-to-1.
Yes! Really?
Mine is a path.
What these dang blue orbs? Oh, the swords. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening here.
My blades.
Check out your move.
All is mine to make.
Please.
Whee!
Watch out for that.
I'd rather not bleed.
Big sword.
I love a big sword.
We know.
We'll give it away.
Darkest night.
Oh.
The darkest night.
I'm going to die.
Heal him.
I need help.
I'm working on it.
No.
It's okay, everybody. I used my second wind and my bloodbath.
It saved your life.
I think it did. Barely.
Dawn of an age.
So bursting for 5 seconds. You got this.
Yeah, I got it.
Mine is a
Don't worry, guys. I'll cast Feint on them. It'll be fine.
Please do. Feint's awesome. We love Feint.
my blades.
There's so many blades.
A lot of blades.
Here's good, and here's bad.
2 at a time, please. Have mercy. Okay, one there, and then that's there, and then that's. Oh, it's gotta go down here, and.
No mercy.
Nope.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh boy.
On him with the leg sweep.
You be healing, I'm holding.
I'm doing it.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
Fuck.
Phase.
If you
I
didn't.
thought I was standing one square over. Oof.
Some more.
I really like this fight. It's really good.
It's a cool one, yeah.
It's a good fight.
They made it rough too.
Yeah.
Come up with here, boys.
I was too focused on my rotation.
Oh, right, they have to go sometime.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what?
They got you.
Oh, he did 2 at a time. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody.
Oh, my big button.
Oh boy.
Good luck, everybody else.
Alright guys, I'm here.
Might have been best for you
Oh,
to
I
stay
died.
out.
How did I die?
Not enough healing.
But everyone else survived. I'm just confused by that part.
I specifically gave shield samba to everyone but you.
I'm going to benediction myself. That's for the best.
Takashi, no!
Save that guy.
Save Takashi!
Hey,
He
watch
can't
out.
die again!
Oh shit!
Okay, why did you go there? Do I LB3 here? We can survive that.
We can recover
Absolutely.
from this. We can recover from this. I just have to regenerate a little more MP. Yeah, I'll get Chris.
I will not die to this AoE.
Taki.
No! There.
Talkies.
Alright, which ones? These two. This is safe, and this is safe. I'm cringe.
Never listening to you again.
And this is...
I'm
Move over,
going.
Caleb, you're in the weak spot!
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Caleb's gonna die.
I'm so dead, I'm so dead.
No, I'm healing him, I'm healing him.
I cast faint on him. I cast faint on him. It's okay. It's okay. He can't do as much damage.
How was I being wrong?
You were
Bro,
wrong
you were wrong, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Which ones are going first? I can't tell.
We don't know yet, we don't know yet, we don't know
We
yet.
don't know, we don't know. Gonna indicate.
Here, okay, this is gonna tell us here soon.
Okay,
Okay.
those two.
Yep.
So.
So come over here to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Down. This one.
Watch out for his sword over there. You can steal the LB now if you want to touch her.
Okay.
Oh boy.
No, you got it. You got that LB right now.
Okay, World Swallower!
Let's go.
Yo!
Oh my God. Cinematic as fuck.
He was growing a second head.
Yeah.
He's got like a neck for it.
If you would like some fun, imagery, he is just resolve with no reason. As he has no head of reason. I still don't know how I died in that.
You was your one button. And I was
No.
like, alright, is that covering it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad I made the right call there because I followed. I couldn't tell. I was too late on looking at the swords, and I was thinking, okay, Caleb's there. I'll follow him. And he had been saying it to some. We got hit, and I was like, I'm not following you again. And there was a part of my brain that said, well, Caleb got it wrong just the one time, but he's locked in now. And then I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna go over to Nikolai actually. And then I watched Caleb get hit, and I was like, good job, intuition.
I don't know how I died in that one stack because
I don't know either.
I didn't have any vuln. I didn't have any vuln stacks. I wasn't lower HP than anyone else.
Check.
Everyone else survived.
It was also the one where I had gotten rezzed and had no health, and I lived through it too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's just like
Let me see.
I mean, it's
You
not a
died,
huge-
Austin.
It's not a big deal, but it's like I'm just curious how it happened.
Okay, so
All
Like even Caleb in the middle of that other one, he was low, but I mean, I
Yeah,
did
you
pop,
didn't
I did
have-
I did hit him with a single heal. but
You had no weaknesses on, Austin.
that's what I'm saying.
You just took 4 duties edge
Yeah, here we
attacks and
go.
died.
So look at that, full health shield, and I'm just eating dick for damage.
Yeah, I can see. Oh, my menu.
Look at that.
Not
like,
the menu.
Like, no, look.
Wait,
What's everyone's max health at?
Wait, guys, you gotta remove these from general. Where's Hayden?
Oh yeah, move the other one. This other one's fine though.
Oh.
He's got more max 90k.
Yeah, no, he's got the right health.
That's what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea why. I'm popping all the buffs here.
So
and everyone else survived it.
All right.
You were healed by Confession, Collective Unconscious,
I'm gonna go ahead
Shield
and
Samba. That's
hop
pretty
on
much
the story.
it during
There
that
you go.
phase.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spared me?
What?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
I don't like the Ishtola's looking up.
It's not over.
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, Sphene.
Is it better? Okay. Okay. Well, that woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkoya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. But let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. I'm so confused. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Imbitselk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. You fool. Father. Mother? What's happened to you? What you're doing is wrong, Sphene. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. This truly bodes ill. No sooner do we deal with one threat. Kakuya's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then, Kafkoya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkoya controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkoya was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafkoya is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zerolja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkoya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Kaluja. You too, Aka. You've done more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. Honestly, thank you. I really didn't feel like looking around for research anyway. I'm good. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But what it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. This is still a level 99 quest, which is interesting because I was able to use level 100 abilities in the dungeon, which is level 99. I don't know how that was the case, but I was able to. So, who knows? Didn't make it to level 100 quest, but that's okay. I'll probably burn through the rest of the level 99 tomorrow. Depending on how fast that goes, I'll tackle the level 100s too. And then we'll see to getting to the finale tomorrow if possible. Would anyone like to tell me exactly how many quests I have, including this one right here, left in the game? Just the number? Thank you very much. Sheer curiosity. I can gauge that, I mean, each quest will have different lengths depending on what the quest is trying to tell, but there's an average, there's a space of average time that they usually hit. Because I'm okay with finishing this like on a Monday or a Tuesday, but I don't really want to. Finishing it on Sunday night sounds nice. So then I can just kind of take the week to relax. I need to work on some D&D stuff anyway, because we're playing on Thursday. 14! That's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get that done tomorrow. Well, it was a good catch-up stream. Yeah, alright. The rest of the 99s tomorrow. And then whatever stopping point we can find, if not right after the 99s. So, this is a good stopping point here. Thank you so much for everyone watching stream. Thank you so much to my friends who helped me with the dungeons and the trials. Thank you so much to anyone who watches this video in the future. If I'm able to edit it down in a way that looks good and sounds good, considering how often I have audio problems, which, not gonna lie, it's really getting on my nerves. But I will see you all tomorrow. I will probably not stream until 5-6 p.m. and it'll only be for a couple hours, so yeah, probably not gonna get to the finale tomorrow. But Monday afternoon, I'll try to wrap it up. Monday afternoon into evening.